I've got something boiling, but I didn't put my pasta in. Oh, we're live. Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are we all? I'm guessing Wham might be the consensus. For once, Hattie wasn't here first. It was Catherine at 6:38. 32 degrees in my lounge. I'm trying to keep cool whilst reading spoiler alert. Well, you're not going to keep cool watching reading that, are you?
Especially not today's pages. There's a little bit of spice.
But I was just saying to the girls, it's a very nice 37 degrees in my flat in Huddersfield right now. So this is fun. And normally I don't get my arms out, but you know, as you can see,
Needs
I'm
must.
nice for tanned today. So yay for me. How are you doing, girls?
Dying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dying slowly. Dying slowly. I've just seen a comment about Prairie. I'll get to it in a minute. Oh hi, it's too warm. I am not comfortable. Oh, same sis. I got soaked today. I went to a castle and I chucked it down while walking around. The
So
castle is in
jealous.
ruins.
So that sounds
Why-
fantastic.
Why are you booing at that? I'd be like, soak me.
No, I think maybe the boo is like a boo, as in hello.
Which one was it? Because I'm not okay today. I'm like, I'm even more out of it than I normally am. Hope everyone is okay. I am okay. I keep forgetting to drink, so I keep having to like remind myself to drink.
Stay hydrated, folks.
Stay hydrated, darlings.
Every time we come back after a sprint, as well as asking like how many pages you've read, it's going to be how much water did you drink?
As of this morning, a glass. As of now, should I say, a glass.
Go drink
And a
water
cup
right
of
now.
tea. I will drink water in a minute. Me too, Ashley. It's awful. It is awful. And also Emma. I shared the same TikTok that she sent me, but there was a lovely TikTok of the first clip of it is picking up a book that I have to finish or I have to read, and it's fucking Priory, isn't it?
Send that one to me, and I was like, I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna send it to
She
Lucy.
sent it to me. I was like, fuck you, Emma. Fuck you. So I sent you one. I was like being called out by Emma.
Deservedly so.
Evening, everyone.
Because she'll never read it.
Because I'm reading. That's a chocolate.
Okay, I'll let you off.
I'm reading today's buddy read pages. Mr. Daddy have a whoosh. I love how she says his name in the audiobook. I'm almost done with today's pages of Mr. Dara. I'm gonna call it Mr. Dara. It's not City of Kingdom of Copper, it's Dara. But as soon as I finish with today's pages, I might possibly. It's here. It's here. It is. The weapon is here. But also I do have this little book that's calling my name as well. It's like, oh, I'm so small. I'm only 194 pages. Read me, please. Don't read the 400 pages you've got left of Priory. Read me. I'm cute. That's what it says, and that is why I'm crazy. Alice? Alice. Who the fuck is Alice?
Yeah, but she did notice that she'd not finished it.
I'm gonna tweet Samantha Shannon when I finally finish the book. I'm like, I finally finished Priory. And then the number 2 comes out next year, and I'm gonna leave it while I read that one as well.
Talking of the prequel, Samantha Shannon tweeted about requesting.
I have requested.
Same.
What?
Lisa, don't even think about it. You haven't even finished Priory yet.
It's a form you have to fill in to try and get an arc.
I'm not doing that on the first sprint at all. Fucking hell, wow. Everyone laughing at me. Wow, guys. Wow, guys, what? I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm taking my third shower of the day, and then I'll be starting Book Lovers by Emily Henry. I want Book Eaters by Sonia. Is it Sonia Dean? I don't really know what it's about. I just saw the cover and I was like, oh.
Very different type of book.
I know. Contemporary fantasy.
Because we were working from home today, it meant that I got to take a shower on my lunch break, which left me nice and refreshed for the afternoon.
Same. I went for a shower on my lunch break as well, but I feel like I need another one. I will likely be right. Oh, is it by pirates?
I don't think it is by pirates. I think it's something that it's my fault that she's writing.
Is it the fanfic?
She sent me a picture and like I commented on something that was in it and she was like, did you zoom in and read? I was like, yeah. You can't send me a picture of a clip of what you've written and not expect me to zoom in and read it. And now I'm like, now I need it all, please and thank you.
Well, Ashley, Smashley, you've been summoned to write more fanfic. Equally one where the other side of Leeds, Lisa. I know, correct. Hey, sorry I'm late. Just got back from getting my nails done, and now I have cereal for dinner. Is that cereal? Cereal? I'm gonna say cereal. I always say boo as a greeting. Do you? Am I dense? But not by much. Not by much. What's that? I don't know what I'm doing.
I think she said it was cooler, but not by much.
Have I missed Tony's comment?
I don't think there was a comment. I think it was what you said.
Oh. I will hydrate in a minute. Sweating, melting, dying, but yay, sprints! Whoop, whoop. There you go. Don't forget to eat something as well, or the water just goes straight through and dehydrates you more. I have tuna pasta. Well, I would have tuna pasta on the go if I remember to put the pasta in the boiling water that's currently over there, which I will do on the first sprint.
Had the biggest... What was that?
Sorry, someone's just knocked on my door. 1 second.
Sorry to anyone who wears headphones.
As I was saying, I had the biggest, coldest salad ever. There was not one hot item of food on that salad. I was like, I need all the cold things, please. And like I haven't snacked other than having an ice lolly, which doesn't count, it's just liquid, and a mini Magnum.
Nice. It doesn't count. Ice cream doesn't count on a day like this.
Exactly. So I've like hardly eaten. I'm so putting that scream in my blog.
Maybe we should talk about what we're reading while we're waiting for Lisa to get back.
We should. What are you reading?
I'm going to warn you. I've only 4 chapters in and I've been listening to the audiobook and I've already remembered that I don't like her writing style.
No.
I feel like she's just trying to convince me that Bryce is cool all the way through it and I'm like...
Bryce is cool.
Yeah, but it's like the way that the language is, it's just a bit like... It's not my favourite. The story's okay so far, although nothing's really happened, but I am only 4 chapters in. I know things are going to happen.
Sorry.
No spoilers, that's a problem as well.
Oh, it was my neighbours on like the opposite side of the building to where I stay. Someone's just tried to get through the front door and enter their premises. So they were warning me that if anyone buzzes, claiming that they know someone in another flat, they don't. They've just tried to rob them. So that was fun. So my door's staying locked. It's totally checked. But I am so sorry that I screamed. Nobody knocks at my door. Ever. So, yeah. I drank 5 800ml bottles of water yesterday. I drank loads yesterday. But my water comes out really warm and it's really not nice.
I've been putting ice cubes in this and it keeps it cold for so long. It's amazing. Like this bottle is hot. Well, not hot, but it's warm. but when I drink the water, it's cold.
Inside, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's the one thing I did miss about the office today is we've got one of those taps where it does the like boiling hot water or the freezing cold water, and I'm like, I need it.
We've got a nice cooler, like water cooler that just the water is just so refreshing. Hey lovelies, hope you're okay. It's slightly cool here, but not that much. Alright. That's very good. Book your let off. Oh, Kingdom of Copper. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Ali, Daddy have a whoosh. I don't know who I like more. I'll be reading The Keeper of Stories tonight.
I can't tell you which of the characters in that series I like more because it'll be major spoilers of things. Sorry.
But why? You can say yes to Ali.
I can't say anything because it'll give major spoilers. You'll know of it more by the end of this book.
So we've got Muntadia, who I don't know if I want to like or not. Ali, who I didn't like her Facebook grew on me. And Dada, who I don't know if I should like him, but I do.
You'll be guessing all the way through, in all fairness. You never really know who you're supposed to like until towards the end.
But I do like a morally grey character, and Dara's definitely morally grey, isn't
Yes.
I'll be reading book 6 of Demonata. Is that Darren Shan?
Yeah.
I'm halfway. Look at me knowing authors and shit. I'm a reader. Still not. Fuck you, Leah.
You asked for it. You put it in your name.
I said, don't ask me because I knew you would. Hey, friends, I'm reading Island for Summerween. I've totally missed Summerween. I'm not on it today. This week. So yeah, I'm not even gonna try and do it now. Even though there's not many prompts, I'm just not gonna bother. I have done just how many pages you've read between I don't know. I've read a lot of pages actually of other books. So I still read.
Last I heard you were up to page 445 of Priory. Is that still the same? Yeah.
But I did start and finish The Last Sacrifice, which I wish I'd never fucking read. Spoiler. And I've also finished Language of Thorns by Lee Bardugo, which again, it's a book I finished.
I mean, I'm going to show you what I've read since you last gave me an update on Priory. We've got these three. I mean, and one of them's pretty thick. Also, I don't know if she's noticed this one yet.
You never gave me updates and told me. You told me you were enjoying it, but
I didn't even tell you I was reading it.
Did you? Oh, no. Who told me that they were enjoying it then? Loads of people have picked it up because of me. I'm so happy.
It is your love hypothesis.
It is. And I saw a TikTok. Somebody shared a TikTok with me of a girl crying. There's a rat that makes breads and snacks.
Am I gonna get kicked out of the live if I say I only gave it 4 stars?
Absolutely fucking not. We are no longer friends. Chloe who? We know not who this woman is. Why?
I enjoyed it. I wish there was a bit more to it. Like it was too cute and cozy. I was just like, I wanted something else to happen.
This is what happens when you read too much Robin Hobb.
I read high fantasy.
I did go from this to this.
I read epic high fantasy with wars and battles and seriously complex. I've just fucking read Ruin of Kings that left me more confused than I've ever been left by a book in my life. And I still love it.
I just wanted a bit more than just talking constantly about setting up this coffee shop. It was fine. It just wasn't my favourite. I'm sorry.
We're no longer friends. You can stay for today, but after this, we're done. It's part of the Chaos Crew. Whoop whoop. Fairnessly, so I was also like, whoops, I'm also being called out by this TikTok. Yeah, true. But I still felt really hurt by the fact that the first thing that came up was like, shall I take Priory? No, put it back. And I was like, Emma! I filled in the form. I'm going to fill in the form when I find it. I will have finished Priory by then. When does it come out? January?
January.
Yeah, but I assume the arcs will be sent out before that.
Yeah.
Is this on the Twitter?
Yes.
I will find it shortly. Also, I'm on my iPad today, so I don't apologise for terrible Alice's today. Okay. Was that I do or don't? No, so I don't. Ha, says me who hasn't read it yet. Hey, we've got another non-prior reader. Everyone attempts to edit a video, but my editing software keeps crashing. If it doesn't work this time, may just give up. Just do it unedited. Just put it out raw for the world.
Hey, because I worked from home today, I've actually already edited my blog.
Wow.
That
That's-
doesn't happen.
That's epic.
Mm-hmm.
That's a revelation for you.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed you're reading Divinata, Tori. Good old Darren Chan. No, but guys, it's fan fiction. It's over 2K words, and I only started. Oh. Ooh.
I cannot wait to read it.
And I've worked the past 2 days, and you've written 2,000 words, woman. Fanfic for what? I want to know this too.
Stranger Things.
Oh,
I do.
Kendra.
Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to write one because someone did a fix it theory, and I'm like, oh, I need this to be a fanfic, and no one's written this into a fanfic yet. So I'm like, do I write it? I haven't written fanfic in like 24 years.
Do it.
No, 14
Do it.
years. I can't do maths.
I was going to say, were you writing fanfic when you were 4?
No, 14.
Becca, it's totally your fault, but it's also kind of great. Hot bitch summer. I can't come to the phone right now. I'm doing hot girl shit, literally melting.
Capital H in hot.
Thanks for Kendra. Strange Things. Crazy! Kendra, I'm out of Twitter jail. What were you in Twitter jail for? How the fuck did you get put in Twitter jail? I mean, even Trump didn't get put in Twitter jail, so he must have done something wrong. Alice! Oh, this was, what the fuck? What the shit was that? I'm sorry! Hi, Chloe! I just died. Ellie, I can't laugh. I'm sorry. Sweating out the ice cream, girls. How warm is it where you guys are? Currently 37.
36 here.
Mine says it's gone down to 33, but I don't believe it.
Lies to me. I thought there was a spider or something. Nobody knocks at my door. Ever. Unless I know they're coming. And then my best mate has a key, so he didn't even need to knock. That's the reaction to someone at the door. I just dropped to the floor and crawled to my room. I love it. Need to put in where Lisa is asked if
I think that was to your blog.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I said that Scream is going in my vlog this week.
Me. It's been 38 degrees Celsius where I am. Fucking hell. My walk comes out this week. 28 to 32 here today is too hot for me. It never gets this hot over here. There's extreme weather warnings. Some of my friends that speak to America, they were like, oh, that's nothing compared to what we get. I'm like, fuck off.
You go sit in your air-conned houses.
I know.
In countries where you're used to it and your country can deal with it.
Yeah.
Our houses are... Sorry.
Carry on.
I was gonna say, our houses are literally designed to keep heat in so that it's cheaper in the winter when we need to keep warm. Because we're a cold country.
This doesn't
usually.
Yeah.
It hit 5 p.m. in the North Yorkshire. Yeah, I'm in West Yorkshire. We have a water dispenser in our fridge. It's a lifesaver. Oh my god, I might just buy a fridge just for that, just for these once a year time when it gets like this. There seems to be a more regular occurrence. Damien, out of your. Oh. I'm still reading Home Before Dark and Fool's Errand. I still need to carry on with the dragon books from Robin Hobb.
You need to carry on with the dragon ones because this one is my favourite that I've read so far, and this is the first one in the last Fitz trilogy.
I don't want Fitz to end, but also I wasn't happy with how the last one ended. So.
Exactly.
Chris, we have houses with insulation of my house. Yeah. Can't wait for you to hear what you think of today's pages. I will let you know once I finish editing them. Oh, right, okay. I read it as that anyway. Yeah. I don't think I can read the rooms are all like 90 degrees, making me feel poorly, plus need to keep an eye on my cat. She's already been sick once. Oh no. I finished at work. It was 40.5 in East Yorkshire. Sorry! I have it on my TBR for next month. If you don't give it 5 stars, you can go away as well. We can no longer be friends. I'm friending you on Twitter. I'm reading. Oh my god, I was reading like the letters! Yay! Yeah, R.I.P. Chloe. I'm just gonna give Babel 3 stars just to fuck her off.
I gave it 4 stars. It wasn't like it just wasn't perfect. But yeah.
It was wholesome and perfect and slightly queer, and it's just amazing. Snap. I'm going to be listening to The Island and working on my autumn equinox TBR. That's what I need to do. I need to watch that video.
Same.
Also, Priory is my track. I'll put it in my vlog because I forgot until I was going through my prompts for this autumn equinox to try and like backfill, and the one book that I picked for because one of my characters has a familiar. Well, my familiar was a dragon. I was reading Priory for that, so I need to definitely read it by the end of this month. Otherwise, I'm gonna fail the life.
You still got 12 days. It's fine.
It is very hot. Just sit in a bath of cold water and read. But don't drop your books because that's what I would do. I'm gonna get ice cream in the head so for Vegetas and Vengeful. I know it's for heat, so I like saying Vegetas. Are you reading Vengeful, Becca? What are you two reading tonight? I didn't ask you.
Do you want to know what my currently reading looks like?
Your currently reading is just all my favourites by the looks of it.
I'm finding it really hard to move because my feet are in a bowl of cold water. So, my currently reading is these 3 are buddy reads, but I've already read my buddy read pages for this, so that's fine. So I need to read buddy read pages for Shadow and Flame, buddy read pages for Vengeful, if I still have time. One last stop because I'm still 100 pages from the end. And then this ain't getting looked at tonight. It's not going to happen tonight. Maybe tomorrow. We'll try again tomorrow.
Shadow and the Flame, what's that about?
It's the sequel to Onyx and Ivory. It's a YA fantasy that was in Fairy Loot years ago. And I read the first book when it first came out. Got this when it came out in 2018, 2019. And didn't read it. And then 2019. And then Meg put in one of her videos that she had just read Onyx and Ivory. So I was like, do you want a buddy read Shadow and Flame? It's the only way I'm going to get to read it.
Is it just a duology?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really good. The second one is like thrown us straight into the deep end with the story though, so.
I'll have a look. Me and Becca and our fanfic bullshit. I've still never read a fanfic. I got AO3 and I still haven't read it. A fanfic.
Oh, you've not watched season 4 of Stranger Things yet, have you? So
I know what happens anyway.
No, but I can't send you the fanfic I was gonna. I'll find a fanfic to send to you. Give me like a character and I'll find one.
Any that I like in Marvel.
I'm gonna send you my favourite Loki fanfic. It's so smutty.
Just remember she hasn't seen all of the Marvel things as well, though.
Oh no,
Is this okay?
This is not canon compliant.
Fair enough. I was just checking if it was like in the middle of anything.
I literally have it saved on a note in my phone. Best Loki smart.
My last fanfic written was for the Covenant movie. Ooh.
Oh, please send me it.
She was being naughty to Bojo. Oh my god, Tracy, I love you. I got Paris a scumbag. So Twitter blocked you, banned you. Oh my fucking god, I love it. No, it's taken over my brain, the amount of fanfic I read. Oh, do you know what? I got an early access email to get the Afterlight with Love on the Brain in, and I don't get paid for a few weeks, so I couldn't get it. I'm so fucked off. I'm like bastards. So yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till next con and get it. I was in stitches when I got the email. Oh god. 28 and Aberdeen. Yes, Ash. One of my friends, when they were in secondary school, found a smutty Hitler and Jesus fanfic. Why?
I mean,
Oh
some
my god.
fanfics shouldn't exist.
Yeah, that is. Oh my god. What disturbed person wrote that?
I'll read some questionable fan fictions, but that's crossed the line. That's so far across the line that it shouldn't be written.
That
Yeah.
is.
It's questionable and just plain offensive.
Yeah, it's. Oof. No, absolutely fucking not. It's only 29 where I am. Oh my. Why is AC not a thing there? Because we don't normally get things this hot. We're a generally cold country. I feel bad for us too. Yeah, and that's only in some hotels that we have AC. We have radiators. It's never this warm.
So we're all about keeping warm in the winter.
True. We had a class of my creative writing degree with my lecturer, now published author Alex Phoebe, who wrote Mordial. Oh, the guy who said fantasy is a sellout. We had to review a lot of weird ships. I'm now lying next to my fan. Okay, gonna ignore you. Actually, go to the shop because I pulled out. That's not what you said. Gonna ignore you and actually go to the shop because I got pulled into the chat. Okay, that's fine. I'm reading the Smutty Sea Witch from Katie Robert. Ooh, have you read that yet, Becca?
No, it's not even a secret. One of the vlogs that's going to be going up during the 2 weeks I'm in Florida is going to be me reading the rest of that series. Because I've only read Desperate Measures, which is the Jafar and Jasmine. I'm very excited to read the rest of them.
I'm going to eat in the first sprint and do cross stitch and listen to a book about stalkers. Oh no, absolutely not. I found that's one thing that I don't really think I will ever read about because heartbeat ruined me for the rest of my life. It rained. What's that face for, Becca?
One of the fics that I've been reading has just uploaded a new chapter, and now I'm like, I have buddy reads. I have 5 books on the go. I can't sit here and read chapter 6 of this fanfic, but I want
One
to.
chapter.
Yeah, but they're long chapters, and plus this is the first line of the notes. Oh, Ashley's already read the new chapter. I sent it to her and was like, I can't remember if I sent you this one, but there's a new chapter. The first line of the note is, genuinely think this is one of the hottest things I've ever written.
Yeah, you're gonna have to read it.
Read it on live so we can see your face.
No, I've just read the rest of the note. I'm going to read this later. I'm not reading this right now. I'll wait.
Oh god, am I going to be liking what you send me? Am I going to enjoy what you send me? It rained for like 20 minutes today, and I sat in it. Afterwards, it was so muggy. Oh, I had to cancel all operations with my husband's work because humidity was too high in the theatre. Wow. Oh yeah, I didn't think about stuff like that. I already planned my magical readathon. Well, I'm a basic bitch, and I've not even watched the video yet.
I just gave up on it. I got too behind.
The thing is, I could backfill. Literally, I remembered after the fact that I still hadn't read Prior, and that was a prompt. But I think I'm all caught up with what I can backfill using. But I have 2 characters.
I
So.
mean, is it just a case of reading a book with a dragon in? Because you've read, doesn't Ruin of Kings have a dragon in?
You just give
Just
me a
do
reason not to read
yourself a
Priory.
favour. Well, no, it's so that you don't have to rush Priory in the next 12 days.
Nope, he was giving me an excuse not to read it for even
No, you
longer.
need to read Priory still.
Nope, Becca just said that I could take Ruin of Kings. Becca told me. I just finished my medical reading time for Alchemist. That was daunting but exciting. I think I'm going to try. I think I mentioned this in my one of my videos. I don't know which one where. But that I'm going to try and weave in the prompts into Indie August because I really want to do Indie August. So I have a list of 40 books I want, not what I want to read, 40 books that by authors that I want to read from that are indie authors, and I'm going to focus on that. And I've just remembered that I still haven't read Poppy War this month. I need to read Poppy War. And I need to read Danny's book from last month that I didn't read. Where the crawdads sing. I will read it, I promise. We are a very cold country as well. Good isolation in houses, too hot in the extra hot summers, yeah. Yeah, it's only the last couple of years that we've had really hot summers though, but it's only been for like a week and then it just goes to pissing it down again.
It's only going to get worse. That's what climate change does for you.
Don't break me. Damn, I don't know if it's better or worse than Priory. You're currently reading Pile. It's what me and Becca do to ourselves on a ridiculously long TBR. It's gonna be the same for August because I'm gonna list literally. I still need to do my 12 books, 12 prompts for August, but I also need.
These weren't on my TBR for July.
Well, this is a thing I keep seeing you start reading things that I really enjoyed, like the Atlas 6 and 1 last up, and I'm just like, I want to know what you think of them, and then you're not finishing them.
I'm loving this so much.
Yeah.
I've got hardly anything left, but I'm loving it, which I didn't think I would because it's slow burn. I can't say I'm really loving it because I'm only like 20% in, but I'm enjoying it and I want to keep reading. I just don't have time.
You're at the confusing part at the minute. It gets better the further you get into it.
I'm just thinking of my what I need to go back and watch my video where you picked with Chloe. You picked a 12 books, 12 prompts thing because I think you picked Nevernight.
Mm-hmm.
And I've read it.
Yeah, but you pulled my things. That's why.
Did I?
Yeah, because you read that and then you read Kate in Waiting because it was something to do with.
Oh, I did. All right, okay, okay. I thought I hadn't pulled you yet. I'm like, why the fuck did I read Nevernight? Because you picked it.
It was in like February or March or something.
You know my life better than me. Oh my god, what does that say about me? Hello, Louis. Hello, Sam. You what? Oh, there's a strange house in my mum. What? You mean man in your house? And also run? I can maybe do that, Becca. Do what?
Send me the fanfic she wrote. The Covenant.
Tracy, that's amazing. It is amazing. I keep seeing the early access thing. It was just for those who bought Love Hypothesis. Or was it? It was just the ones who bought Love Hypothesis. I'm hoping that once they release the general, if they do, I'm gonna have been paid by that point. I was so fucked off. They were like, this payment gets taken immediately, but every subsequent subscription gets taken on the first. But why can't you just do the first payment on the first then? Because that makes sense.
It's fine. I'm going to be cancelling. I don't actually want an Afterlife subscription. I just want Love on the Brain.
Same.
See, I quite liked my Afterlife subscription. That's how I got the hardbacks of Spoiler Alert and Lord of Feels.
See, I wish I'd have got the Now that I think about it, I wish I'd have got the Afterlife for Spoiler Alert because since reading it, I've loved it, and I'm like, wish I could have the hardback of this.
Yeah.
See, I like my contemporaries. I'm really weird. I love hardbacks, but for contemporaries, they have to be paperback. Apart from auto by authors like Ali Hazelwood, who I want everything
in hardback,
in every format.
Oh, I need to read your 3 little novellas, don't I? So.
Yes, you do.
I kept putting my Boris song on. Get it all Tracy.
The paperback's going to have a bonus chapter.
The line is a dot to that fic. What does that mean?
The line is a dot to that fic.
I didn't know if this was fic speak. The line is a dot. But I'm lost. We are so behind. I'm lost. That fanfic just made me want to call. Oh, the line is a dot. Is that about the Hitler Jesus?
Maybe.
I still don't understand the reference. Am I being basic?
Oh no, I get it. I said it's so far, like some cross the line, but that's so far across the line. It's like the line is the dot. Got ya.
It's her friend's reference.
Oh, yeah.
We got there. We got there.
Oxygen and brain matter. I don't know. Yeah, I get it. Winter, what's that? You know. I love that series. I know, I love this series. It's like fanfic.
The Wicked Villains by Katie Roberts.
All right. You reminded me. I need to finish the Meg Herc Hades. There we go. Oh, I need to get Jason Jensen sorted for bed, and I'll be joining you. Okay. Speaking of people that are missing, where's Liv?
She sent a message. She said that she got a negative test today, so she's being dragged out of the house. She won't be joining us.
Okay. My phone died.
Why would you leave the house on this day?
She didn't sound very happy about it.
True. I'd be like, no.
I've read it twice today.
The new chapter. Stop it.
Stop it. Behave. Every time someone says that, I think of Jamie Campbell Bower. There's someone going to edit and, yeah.
Oh,
behave yourself. Stop it. Behave. And he's done reactions to like TikToks of like Vector and all that, and it was just him doing it. It's like, oh my god. So someone did like how big is Vector's slong or something like that. I don't know what it is. And then he was like, a gentleman never tells. Oh my god. It's just so camp. It's unbelievably funny. I love it so much. And then there was a TikTok of him saying that he gets he always carries tissues with him when he goes to watch his girlfriend walk on the catwalk, because he gets emotional watching her. I think, oh god, he's just such a cutie. Why does If Only go down into 2 a.m? Jesus. I'm doing Alchemist and Demonologist. I'm stupid. I'm doing Moonwalker and Illusionist Rogue. Very much me, but yeah. Not gonna lie, I need to read the name of things today. Not today, this month as well. I also forgot Ruin of Kings of Dragons. Yeah. So I will class that thing. Shall we buddy read? Of course. Yes.
Is this Maroda?
Yes.
I haven't read Maroda yet.
We got the first 2 books from her.
I only got the first one.
I didn't have
enough money to get more.
Catherine was like, "Oh yeah, okay, I'll have those 2 as well." I'm like, "Oh, we'll get you on the indie hype." But yes, Catherine. Yes, we can. You could use Arc August prompts for indie August. Just saying. What's Arc August? Are you giving me another readathon to pay attention to?
It's Tori's challenge that she's started. She's put graphics up on her Twitter, I think.
I have been off social media for other than just posting my shit because I'm still being a hermit. I will eventually catch up. I go on Discord and there's like the notifications thing at the side that says you've got so many unread things on Discord. It's up in the hundreds on all my Discords now that I've not read these messages.
It's basically a way to clear unread arcs off of your TBR, but you can also use regular books if you don't want to use arcs.
I shall partake in this because it's you, Tora. If it had been somebody else's readathon, I'd have been like, sorry, I've got too much on, but it's you, so of course I will. It was getting worse when we moved to the North Pole. Right, okay. Dramatic.
No, it's not.
I'm the drama. I feel I'm being reading. I feel I'm being reading. What the fuck? I can't read.
I feel I've been reading.
And the book is called Cool and Fated Light.
Yeah, for fucking ages, but I'm Not even halfway through, but it's good. I'm just not getting through it. Sorry, I couldn't function. I just
See, that's a sequel to I can't remember what it's called, but it came in a Luma crate box.
Wild and
But
Wicked Things.
no, it's something. I know what the cover is. I just can't remember the title of the book. But I don't. It's one I'm not going to continue the series for.
Oh, I need to get Puss Puss Meow up because we are almost.
Oh, we have been talking for a while.
We
A
are.
Dark and Hollow Star.
Ah, right. Okay, I want to read that.
Pretty sure that's on. Is that on my self-destruct this year? I don't even know.
It was okay, but it just wasn't enough for me to want to continue the series.
Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews. Everyone wants to go to the North Pole. I mean, there's a strange man in my house. For fuck's sake, I'm dead. Why are you still on the tinterwebs? Why have you not stabbed him or called the police or ran? I'm coming to the North Pole as well. I just don't want to play flipper prices. Full of other brain. Yeah, same.
Wait for next year's Yalk. Luma
Yeah.
Crate will probably sell some.
Definitely.
Let's
The line
see.
of the dog. Yeah, was a Friends reference. Was it?
Yeah, it's You're
Oh,
So Far from the Line. The line is a dot to you.
yeah. Thank you, Becca and Jem. I love Jamie Campbell. That man. That man. I know. Becca,
If
you
you
can
ever get
join.
a chance to see him perform live, do it because his voice is just everything.
All of the readathons. Yeah, Witchathon. When's Witchathon? Witchathon's in August, isn't it? Have I made that up? And then Magical Readathon, and now Arc. But yes, thank you, Chloe. Becca, her graphics are on my Twitter, Instagram. I promise I will have a look. I'm melting. Are you a witch? That should be me melting, not you. Because my mum's there. It's her turn to protect me. Just throwing them under the bus or into the scary man. I bought 3 dragon figurines today. I love them. I saw so many stalls on people's frigging videos that I totally didn't even see it. LFCC. There was like the artist alley. There was that guy that sold the Smaug and the little the thing that tarot decks normally go in, like the little trinket with dragons on the top. And I was like, I need to find the name of this person so I can buy from him. And then there was someone that was doing Pokemon terrariums. If it's
I
the
saw
guy I
those. I
found,
wanted one, but they were like £70.
yeah, if it's the guy that I found on Etsy, they are like £65. But I need to find out off like, I think Gavin had one. I need to find out where he got it from. I decided to sit in my car, put the aircon on. New level. I'd hug you, Kendra, to protect you, but it's too hot. Hello, Chloe reads books. That sounded way too sarcastic. Then I was genuinely saying hello.
How
I'm
is the accommodation? Has it got any better? Have they actually
oh,
given you a key yet?
I did see that. That's one thing I did see when I came onto Twitter today. I hope you are having a better time than you have been. And also, yeah, you need to sort that out. Whoever's doing that, sorting that boarding out, it's ridiculous. Doing magical reading, spoopathon. Fuck.
That's only a week-long one, though.
I know I need to write shit down. I have notebooks, plenty of notebooks to write shit down in, but I don't.
I have a planner for this reason.
I told myself I couldn't get them home safely. Ah, right, yeah. I totally missed it, and yeah, next year I'm gonna go to spend more time in LFCC. I think take way more money with me. An extra suitcase possibly. Got all the editing done. Need to load YouTube. Oh fuck, pick pong. I'm glad I'm not the only person who's forgot about all the readathons. And on that note, while we get our lives together, I think my water has burned dry, so I will be going to fill it up and put pasta in there, and because I can't hear it sizzling anymore. Meow. How did we all do?
Hi. Just realising I need to drag through a hedge, so later. It's so hot. I'm too hot to care.
Are you hydrated? Becca, how did you do?
I read 32 pages of this.
Gemma, what did you do?
Sorted out my child. And then I came here. And I just realised you can also see my legs. You seem way too much of me this evening.
You just like flicked your leg, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I didn't realise. So apologies, because it's too hot for anything but this commodity. So it is.
Chloe, how did you do, Chloe?
I read 50 pages, and I'm now up to the start of part 2.
Oh, you started it.
I have. I can't tell you any sort of feelings about it because it will majorly spoil like big events that have just happened. I've sent these two.
I'm replying to it now.
I already watched Lisa's spoilery review of it because I was like, I'll never read it.
Same. Well, so you know how something major is spoiled in the synopsis that everyone like you either read it or don't read it before. I already knew it, and that has just happened. I'm preferring. We've had one chapter from Hunt's point of view, and I'm preferring his like the way that he's written to how Bryce is written.
That may change. Keep reading.
Okay.
Yes, keep
It's
reading.
a writing style, though. I don't like the writing style for Bryce.
Right, okay. Becca is well. It's in August. No, it's October. I've told you this a million times.
Why do I have it in my August planner?
It was August last year. Last year we did August and November, but this year we're only doing 3.
Okay, let me take that out of my plans. I literally was having a breakdown earlier. I've made an August planner and I don't know if I'm going to be able to play TV Ratsy because I was like, fuck, how the fuck am I going to play TV Ratsy and do all of these readings? But I don't want to miss out on any of the readathons.
There was a readathon that we mentioned in the podcast as being a July one. Oh, I think we did. I think we mentioned it, but I think it was an August one, and it was totally wrong. Was it Medievalathon?
Oh no, Medievalathon happened.
Was it?
Yeah, I took part in it.
No, right. I can't remember.
I don't taking part in it. I think I actually did anything.
Oh, second episode's getting filmed on the morrow, guys. Woo woo, we're on track. We'll be talking about the roommate. Are you ready? Do we talk about the roommate?
That's what we're going to talk about.
For a whole hour.
What was your rating for that one, Lisa?
5 fucking dildos.
Motherfucking dildo.
Oh, I saw a TikTok with like someone holding teddy bear versions of the goats. Going, ah! So cool. So cute. I want those goats. They have names. I didn't realise they had names.
Okay.
I mustn't have heard that bit. I just heard that. Ah!
Is Pickpongathon, not thong, is Pickpongathon all month?
No idea.
I don't even know what it is.
Oh, there's like 5 readathons. This is fine. Everything's fine.
I'm literally doing magical readathon and that's it for August. I can't. I don't have it in me.
I've got Spookathon, Magical
Oh yeah, and Spookathon.
Pickpongathon, Witchathon, and Middle Earthathon.
Middle Earthathon, that's it. You mentioned in the podcast that was in July and the Middle Earthathon was in August.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was in July. Because then I thought I missed it. It turns out it's at the end of August. So it's like as far away from July as it can be whilst
I remember because I'd written it down, then I'd gone to get the link off Twitter and I was like, this is an August readathon. I'm not going to put this in the link description.
I helped.
Thankfully, no, it's October. Sorry, cat went off again. Internet has been a bitch. I think it's my internet, my connection.
I don't know. My internet's been shite today. I think it's the heat.
Yeah.
I think it might just be Wi-Fi because I'm not on Wi-Fi and mine's been absolutely fine. But when I go on Wi-Fi on this, it's a bit dodgy.
Yeah. I turned my phone into a hotspot area and then it kind of worked.
I was telling the girl before we came on that do you know that like rectangle thing that was like a half missing corner with like the robot thing that comes up on a website when there's something wrong on your phone, or like that came up on my phone earlier when I was looking at the website. I was like, oh please don't break. My phone was broken. I was like, so
Not now.
stuck it by my fan to cool down a bit.
I had to take my work laptop out of its little shelf today, put it down the side where I normally have to have my gaming laptop because it overheats. And I had so that the fan is free, and then I had a little mini fan that was pointing at the fan. I was like, "I'll help you. You're really strong." Everything kept freezing, and I was like, "Is it the internet or are you hot?" And then I took that, and I was like, "Oh, you're hot. Okay, let me get you a fan." Laptop was living its best life today. It was colder than me. Honestly, I'm so glad that no one could see me today. If anybody had tried to video call me, my hair was scraped up. I had on the thinnest top I had, so it was, you see a lot of me. 3 fans on, a wet towel around my head, around my neck, wet socks on, and a wet towel over the top of the fan, and I was still fucking boiling. That's why I'm down in the living room today, because my little office is a sauna.
Well, as you can see, I got a really nice tan over the weekend. Showing off the tan in my lovely fit arms. So I was, and again, I was saying to the girls before, and I was saying to Becca, I don't think I mentioned to Chloe. When I got into work yesterday, my manager came over and he was like, "Oh, because you've got the issues with your feet and they swell, you can work from home today and tomorrow."
Didn't think to message you before you got there.
Right.
So I cried putting my shoes on yesterday morning because they were that badly swollen. I struggled to get them in the fucking shoes, and then I walked to work, and then you wait till I'm sat at my desk. They were like, "You can work from home today and tomorrow. Do you want to go home now?" I'm like, "No, dude, I want to sit."
Do you know what that manager is?
What?
Prick.
I was
It's like,
thinking
"Oh,
worse
you
words
know-
than that, to be honest.
You know you've got health issues with your feet, so we'll wait until you struggle to get into work, and then we'll say you can work from home." So I was like, at the end of the day, I was like, "Declan, I'm working from home tomorrow." Yeah. So my feet have also been in a bucket of cold water. When I went for a shower on my lunch.
I was worried to do the bucket of cold water because there is literally an extension cable right under where my feet are, and I know myself, so I was like, I'll put some damp socks on.
See,
So every so often I missed a call, I come sprinting through, nearly flattened myself because I was trying to reach this call because I was in the bathroom re-wetting my socks because they had dried. I was like, I'm so hot. Mad woman today, honestly.
oh, it's funny. No, because I do also have all my cables from my TV and my computer go behind my desk. But I was like, "Do you know what? I'm gonna fucking risk it for a chocolate biscuit because I cannot deal."
See, I'm quite lucky because my tower is next to my screen, so there's no leads underneath. So I was
I
like,
know.
bucket of cold water.
I've got a big
I've
tower.
moved it now.
Plugs right by where my feet are. But I am being sensible for once in my life. For once in my life.
I'm in the only mildly cooler room in my house, which is the living room. So
On a
I
leather chair.
Yeah, so I put a blanket down because literally that's where I disappeared to in the last bits of that sprint because I was like, I'm sticking to this chair. I can feel it. So I'm just gonna go get a blanket.
Oh, that was the one thing I hated when my parents' old sofas used to be leather, and it was warm, and I was like, "Ew, I can't deal."
Put a flannel, it's dry now, but I put a flannel because that leather on that bit of cushion was so hot, I could not deal with it. It was ridiculous.
See, this chair, the seat bit of this chair's leather, but I've got a towel on top of it. Oh yeah, this is the internet. This is the internet. Hello, everyone. I joined in that sprint. It was 19 minutes to 4. 19 minutes to 4. I'm reading J.R.R. Tolkien's The Hobbit. Do some housework. I have a really pretty illustrated edition of The Hobbit. And as Becca will see, when I bought it, I didn't realise the shape of it. And it's a really awkward shape compared to the rest of it. It's one of those big, wide illustrated books, and I thought it was like a normal book size, but just hardback. No, 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 no. Awkward fucking shape, but it's pretty.
To be honest,
And
we
I,
don't care about this, do we? As long as it's pretty.
then I couldn't get the matching Lord of the Rings trilogy to go along with that because I wanted like a little J.R. Tolkien little bit. So I might just try and sell that and get the actual Hobbit to match the rest of the Lord of the Rings because
I'm
it's
desperate for the little leather ones.
the teeny ones. You won't be able to read them though.
I don't ever plan on reading it again. I just want them.
They're not cheap either.
I know. It's an investment at this point. I think they're like 60 quid. This is why I haven't got them, but I want them. I've still got my binder of the 3 books in one. It's like over 1,000 pages and they're like really thin. And I read it when I was like 12 and now I'm like, I will never read that again. I'm so scared.
I want the one of Amazon with the pretty stenciled edges that's still available. That's currently sat at like £36.
There's a stenciled edge one?
Yeah. There was 2 that came out at a similar time. One was like £100 for like a really special edition, and then there was one that came out that was like I think it's a white cover with red sprayed edges and a white stencil.
Why would you tell me this? This is such a bad move on your part.
There you go.
No.
Just woke up from a nap. I'm gonna play Animal Crossing. My islanders hate me at this point. I keep popping back to just make sure that my island isn't overgrown. And luckily, I made the wise decision to pave most of my island before I went on hiatus. So I have little clumps of land that are full of weeds. Oh, have you seen it?
No, there's a 50th anniversary edition as well. Look, is that the one?
Oh no, that's not the one that I've seen.
Oh, God.
That's also different to the other special edition one, but
There's so many.
the one that was £100 sold out quite quickly. I think Rhiannon from Welsh Reader got it because she's a Lord of the Rings fan. I spent the sprint doing a TikTok voiceover and now nipping off for dinner. Hi everyone, I joined 37 minutes left on that sprint. I just finished my current read, 16th Seduction by James Patterson. What are you reading now? Oh dear, you okay, Mrs.?
Who?
I think this was when Jem come on, she wasn't muted and she coughed.
Oh,
Alright.
that's because I didn't realise I was in there yet.
Is it in yet? No.
That's what she said.
I just screamed all alone in my Do you want to read it? I was just like
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Like
it's
with
not
random
as bad
people.
as Lisa screaming earlier.
random people knocking at my door to tell me we've just been robbed. I'm like, ah. Well, attempted. I wrote 1,000 and I can't. What is that? What is words? What is life? 1,135 words. Awesome.
It's
I
only
need to see it.
£42.54 now, the one that I won.
Only thought tiny books that you're never gonna read.
I know, but look at them. They're so cute.
You can buy a really pretty special edition bind up sprayed edge version for £36, which is less than that.
But I want these ones. Each one's a different colour. Look, one of them's yellow.
That's not even your favourite colour. Your favourite colour is purple. Move.
And I sent them to you.
Move. You sent them to me. Just
You know you want to get them.
I remember listening to more Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I still don't even want to pick that book up. It's pleasantly cool in Bournemouth. Oh well, lucky for you.
I'm just waiting for the sun to go down.
I read 60 pages of The Book Lovers. I sold some weeds.
I'm like, Morgan, what are you doing?
I was like, whoa! Saw some weeds from my island. I read 63 pages. 42 pages of A Girl Fell Beneath the Sea. Oh, is that the one where that's one of the ones that I'm not sure whether I want to read it or not. It's one of those like sacrificing women to the sea again. I don't know
It's
why they do it.
XO, and I absolutely loved XOXO. So I feel like
It
possible
just annoys me the
alternate.
whole trope of like I know that it's fantasy and there are certain things in fantasy that things happen, people do shit, and it's based on some old shit. I don't know, but it's the whole sacrificing women to the sea for like to make things better. And I'm like, do you have to have that as a trope in a book? Are we still at that point now? Maybe.
It's like when they make a fantasy world and they're like, oh, women are treated like shit. Do we have to always be treated like shit?
Oh, they still hate the gays.
Oh, yes. Do we have to do that in a fantasy world?
Back in the old days,
This
possibly.
life, why? Why?
You can literally do whatever the fuck you want in this fantasy world. Whatever you want. Make unicorns talk. Do you know what I mean?
Giants is believable, but like tolerance, ooh.
Not having sex is a woo.
Bring on your dragons, but keep the gays away. Mad, isn't it?
Oh, 47 pages of stalkers and the 85 stitches. I would never leave my house again. Then again, I'm saying that I want to read you, and I watched you, and I still gives me the creeps. We had spicy barbecue fajitas, and feck, they were
Rory,
amazing.
I love you, and that sounds amazing. But in this weather,
I know.
really? No, I had a salad.
I literally had water and cold tuna pasta.
So hot.
I have 68 pages left of this book. What book is that?
She'll finish that next sprint.
You just suck at knowing what is happening in August in general.
Listen, I don't even know when August is.
Jumping straight to September, the birthday month. Finish today's pages of spot. I need your thoughts, Catherine.
I need a thought, considering we're doing a buddy read together.
Yeah. Send that one your thoughts and then send them to me because I've read it. Send Becky your thoughts and then send them me too. Also, I'm really in the mood to reread Roommate and then reread Spoiler Alert and then reread Legends and Lattes because that's a collection of books you don't see together. But I've got a priory to read and I'm going to call myself out. And I've got I didn't tell you how I did. I've almost finished my pages of Kingdom of Copper. And I'm really, really enjoying it. And I still don't know who to fucking like. When do I find out who I'm supposed to root for? I was rooting for you.
End of book 3.
Oh, really for you.
It's still very much up in the air until book 3. Because what I'd say is that lots of people make bad decisions. So it's, yeah.
Oh, am I going to get my heart broken? I feel like this is going to break my heart.
Depends who you like.
Oh, my head.
Chloe! Damn.
Oh, speaking of like setting me up to like, for setting me up for a fall. Lovely Holly Race. I met her at Yalk. She was great. I bought the other 2 of her books. I had book 1 in the series, and then the other 2 being sort of War Stones. I was like, I buy the series, and then she made really nice quotes in the first 2. It was like, enjoy the books, follow your dreams, whatever. The quote in the last book was, "Sorry for the ending." 2 weeks there. Sorry for the ending. Oh, so, series I'm not even started yet. I'm really scared to pick up because I feel like I'm gonna be broken. I got chapter 3. I got chapter 3 in May McFarlane. Is that how you say it? Sorry, Mad About You. Not sure how many pages that is because the physical copy is on Walkabout. half of my laundry sorted. I've done that before with a physical book went walkabouts. Found out it was inside my bag, inside a book sleeve.
I thought I put my phone in the washing machine again the other day.
Again?
Yeah, I did it when I was at uni. I did it when I was at uni. I took it down to put a timer on, and I went to check it all in. Went to start the timer, and I was like, no.
Why am I not surprised?
And I thought I'd done it again because Danny turned the washing machine on because the washing machine's broken. So I literally can't do any washing by myself because I can't open the fucking thing. Danny's the only one that can get in and out of it. So I gave him like some stuff and I put it in. And then I was like, I went upstairs and I went to get my phone and I was like, oh no, not again. Like I ran down the stairs and it was on the side. I was like, oh no.
Oh God.
I swear.
Oh, I went to my parents' house this weekend, and my mum was like, "Oh, bring your washing over so we can actually hang it out because I live in a flat with no outside space, and I would just dry shit on a maiden." So I was like, "Right, okay, I will do that." I went looking for my nice blue check small suitcase that I normally have in my bedroom wardrobe, and I was scouting around the flat for it, like, "Where the fuck is this suitcase? I've literally just had it." I left it in a fucking London hotel.
She left
I
it
did it
on
on
purpose.
purpose. I forgot I'd done it, saying that I won't need it because I never use it. The one time that I need it to take washing to my mum's, I realise it's in the Premier in London.
I mean, it could have been worse if you'd forgotten it and it had books in.
True. But I had to take it out so that like I could literally fit the rest of my books in because that's the only way they would fit. They wouldn't fit inside the suitcase and that. I mean,
And then that suitcase that you did take home didn't make it the full journey home.
and my parents still don't know that I've broken their suitcase. I'm going to replace it and then tell them that I've broken their suitcase. I'm like, do you know when I took it down to London and like came back with all those books? And was like, how many books did you buy? And I'm like, 5, 6, 4, 10.
I was watching Rose vlog today and I saw that I think it was Christy sacrificed a pair of jeans as well because she couldn't get everything in. And then it's just like, everyone's just like, I'm sorry, books over everything. It's just leaving things behind. Just hotels just go like, oh, this person obviously went to Yank.
Oh God. No, but every time I go over to my parents' house, I take a different book. And Mum's like, "How many books do you have?" Because it's not just little books. I go over with books like this that I'm reading. She's like, "It's a different book." I was like, "Mum, I can read like 12 to 14 books a month." She's like, "How many books do you have?" I was like, "About 60."
But clearly you're reading them if you're picking a different one every time. So
Yeah, she's just like, "How much did this book cost?" And I'm looking at her. She's looking at a special edition of Fairy. I'm like, it's $12.99. Hardbacks cost about £13.
why didn't you start taking Priory with you, and then for a while she'll think you've not bought anything new because it's going to take a while.
Oh, do you know what? Up there for thinking, down there for dancing. I'll be doing that. People looking for my readathons. I know. I'm aware of this. I still haven't watched the announcement video yet because I am a basic bitch and I leave everything to the last minute. I need to start out my August TBR. I will sort it.
I'll be right back. It's just started raining. I'm going to go run out in it. Be back in a...
Oh my God. Rain! Come to Norfolk. I'm so hot.
It's not going to come to the island of England before it comes anywhere else. I bought C through post-it notes for Schwabalong. I'm excited. Schwabalong! That starts in August.
Yeah, and I'm totally going to do the art stuff before August.
Because August exists.
August is a month that I know.
Schwabalong ding dong.
Less than 2 weeks away, just in case you wonder.
I need to. I was determined. I was debating. Word. I was debating. That's the word. Whether or not just to wait for the paperback version that Liv is sending me of Near Witch, or I'd buy the hardback because I would eventually want all Schwabalong Ding Dongs books in hardback anyway. So like, do I buy it now? Hmm?
The hardback is nice.
Mm,
I
yeah.
have the hardback.
And I was
I have
debating.
both. This surprises no one.
It was so cold.
I'm so... Ray, are you here?
I took my Apple Watch off to go out there.
Oh my God.
We have no rain.
We don't have any rain either.
I don't think I've ever been more devastated that it's not raining.
I know. And all the TikToks that are like talking about how people are sweltering in the sun. I'm like, this is just not normal. This is not normal British summer, is it? It's not.
There's a
We
massive
can't
The
fire.
rain is.
Yes.
You see that?
Ping pong is a month long.
Massive fire in London.
There was a couple. There was one in Dartford along the motorway.
There's one in my neck of the woods as well.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
there's one up here in Doncaster.
Bloody hell.
Tell me you're not equipped for hot weather without telling me you're not equipped for hot weather.
I mean, in all fairness, in places that are used to hot weather, there's massive fires every year. I mean, look at California every year.
And Australia with bushfires. But I've got a couple of friends that live in America, and one lives in Texas, and he doesn't only like, they've also got a heat wave at the moment, and he literally sent me a picture of himself in his truck, and bless him, he works like 12-hour days, and he's got like, he has to sit in a truck, which fair enough has aircon, but he works on building sites, and he has to like walk around building sites and assess that they're doing everything right. Basically, he calls himself like a building site babysitter, like a builder babysitter, because he has to check they're doing everything right. But he was literally stood outside for a couple of hours. Not even because it was a couple of hours. And he sent me a picture. He was like, tell me it's hot without telling me it's hot, right? And he's literally sweated through. And he had like a massive, big gallon tub of water, bottle of water. And he'd got through a big gallon of water in about 4 hours. He said it is that hot. And like he said that he has to go for a nap in the back of his van because he wanted to cool off and chill out for his own 12-hour shift. I was like, fuck.
Do you know what? Today it got to like 4 o'clock, and my colleague went home, and it was so hot, and it got to like 4:10, and the internet started to go, and I was like, I'll cry. Is that what you want? I will fucking sit here and cry. I can't take anymore. I'm too hot.
Oh, and then there were people in my office yesterday. I swear to God, I could have yeeted them through a goddamn window. They were sat there moaning about how cold it was because the aircon was on. I was like, bitch, put a jacket on then if you're that bothered. But it was like, she's like, no, the aircon's not working at your end of the office. I'm like, I know, I can feel that it's not working at my end of the office.
Would you like to switch?
And she's like, I'm cold. And then they put it on Teams like, I'm cold. Can we turn the aircon down? I'm like, if I wouldn't get fired, you'd have a fist in your face. Shut the fuck up. I was not in the mood yesterday. I get told I can work from home, but I get some whinging that it's cold.
I would actually kill to go to the office this week, but I can't because I have to stay home with my poorly child. Because he picked the hottest week of the year to get fucking chicken pox. That poor little shit. I don't know how he's coping. He's covered.
Oh,
I mean, I suppose at least when you have chicken pox, you kind of don't want any clothing on anyway because you don't want to itch it. So it's probably a good time for that.
Yeah, he is like all right, just being in like his shorts and that, but bless him, he's coping.
I've seen
really
people
well.
walking the pets through town at like middle of the day. Like,
Bell went out at like, was it 6:30 this morning?
Yes,
6:30 this morning.
And then that's what we do with Harry, and then my dad will walk him in probably about half an hour. Like now it's a bit cooler, but literally we've got a field at the bottom of the road. He'll go to the field, do what he needs to do, and come straight back.
yeah, I'm just like, absolutely
I just don't
fucking
get
not.
people that do that.
No. Can you just walk around covered in fur? Wear a fur coat and go out in this. See how you feel.
Well, it's not even that. It's their feet on the ground. They're essentially barefoot, Like, how about you go take your shoes off and walk on that ground at like
Yeah.
1 p.m. See if you like it.
No.
What's the saying? Only mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun.
Never heard that saying before, but that's so true.
Haven't you? Oh, my mum says it all the time, but then that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a saying. Because my mum says, my mum comes out with stuff, right? And we're like, where did you hear that? And she's like, your granny used to say it all the time. I was like, she must have made that shit up because this is what it's actually supposed to be. And my granny just like turned a load of phrases around in her head and taught them to all 6 of her children. So they will just go around sprouting nonsense.
I love that.
Oh, she's hilarious.
But I need to find out this. I was gonna say I need to find out what Pickpocketon is, but I don't because I don't need another readathon. I've got 40 books to read.
It's Crystal from Bomb Book Reviews. It's one that she does based on her TBR game.
Oh, the Beathon one.
I'm pretty sure Jade's doing some sort of polathon in August as well.
I never take
another meltdown because it feels like it needs to be a meltdown one.
I think it does need to be meltdown.
I never do that because I don't really read any polary books.
Why she tweeted about it?
Yeah, she's filmed a video apparently, and her Patreons have already got the announcement, so we should be getting it soon.
I'm gonna text him. Like, can you give me a letter? I'm doing Trope Icon. Trope Icon.
Tropical.
Oh, tropical. Magical Spoopathon. Nope. Spoopathon, Magical Readathon, August. Make out. Make a fucking hell.
Am I the only one that's doing nothing?
May check out Pick Ponga thing song though. But I hung the washing out. Well done, Jenny. And was fucking horrid. How is it still this hot? Should we check my phone? Phone says Kingdom of Copper. Phone says still 37 degrees.
Oh,
it's 32
31.
Why? Why is
it drizzle?
It's still 30 degrees.
It's only because we have aircons on now.
I saw a TikTok earlier and it was to that old Top Gear sound where Jeremy Clarkson's like, how is it still this hot at midnight? And I was like, I know! Ridiculous.
And Witchathon, yeah, I need to start on my thumbs. Because I'll do it when I'm.
You said I need to sort out my thumbs.
I'm trying to stand as like to me as well. It's just like
I can't say read a song.
Read a thon.
Yeah, I always say thong.
I type thong, like by accident, obviously.
I have to edit it out of any of TBRs where I'm doing a readathon because I will always say readathon first.
I do. It's just habit. I read 3 chapters of a fanfic and I'm melting into the floor. Are you a witch? Melting! 6. Wow, that beats my 4. Spoopathon, August, Magical Readathon, definitely. I'm looking at multiple others. Tory. If you're going to finish work on time, you can take part in more readathons. If you're not going to finish work on time, limit your readathons to 4. You have been told. Re-wettening. What a word. See, Gemma's family makes up phrases. Gemma also makes up a word. She's stood there like, I don't know what I'm doing. I might look into Witchathon if I can fit my 16 books into the prompts. I need to backfill that as well and make sure that I've actually completed being a... I think I did the whole thing where I was like, I wanted to be multiple witches because I didn't know what I wanted to be. I just read all the books.
Just pick one. These readathons are supposed to pick one. Pick one character. Pick one witch type. Pick one class.
I can't. There's an eclectic witch option, isn't there?
I don't know. I've gone solo witch.
Oh yeah, that's Sam's in it. I'm a solo. Yeah. We could be solo together. That makes no sense, but let's do it. I burnt my hands on my handbrake. Jesus. I hit my funny bone with the seatbelt buckle. Ah, that sounds painful. I'm gonna read House of Earth and Blood now. Yeah. I need updates, Sayapan. Sayapan, message me. Don't read the blurb. Don't read the blurb. If you haven't already, don't read the blurb. But won't be starting it tomorrow. Till tomorrow. Fucking reset. But won't be starting it until tomorrow. I'm going to be counting my books for the rest of the evening to see if I have enough to be considered a library. Saipan, I already know the answer to this, and you also already know the answer to this. We know it's a yes.
What is it, 1,000 books? I think I still have some work to do. I'll have to get an extra bookcase.
I have some work to do.
I have a library.
A library that doesn't rent out. We're not animals.
I saw Amy's video about book acquiring tag, and she mentioned this library app that just scans the books, and
I
was just like,
know.
yes, I know that you're supposed to pay for this app, but I was like, what is the app called? Because I really think that I could do with that. Which she said something like 2,000 books between her and her husband.
No, they've got crazy amount.
It's a Korean myth.
I think that was about the girl beneath the waves, sea.
Ah, yeah, the girls beneath the under sea. Yeah, I am playing Animal Crossing.
Beneath the sea.
What is it?
Girl who fell beneath the sea.
Yeah, that one.
I word, I English. I know how to read. I'm playing Animal Crossing. I swear I'm not a drug dealer.
That's what a drug dealer would say.
Yes. A participant came into office a few months ago with 2 phones. I was like, that your drug dealer phone. I was like, what? What are you saying?
I always have 2 phones.
No, but it has one. You know what you would call a drug dealer phone, like the little ones where you like press the buttons like multiple times to put the A and the B, and then it had an iPhone, and then like a little. It was like, don't tell me that you don't do drugs. Absolutely fucking not.
Why have you got one that you can't really track? That's the question.
Exactly.
Wouldn't really question it if it was like 2 iPhones.
Well, like
it's not one's actual genuine work phone.
Although the other thing is that the people that are coming to Lisa are coming to Lisa because they don't have work, so they would not have a work phone.
This is true.
Drug dealer. He's like, oh, what you saying, fam? I'm like, definitely. He's got 6 kids to like 3 different women and 2 phones. I'm like, dude, losing dating. Absolutely. If you know Huddersfield, you know what I mean. I literally got a frozen hot water bottle out of the freezer 2 minutes ago, and it's already nearly defrosted. I thought, ouch. The last book. Oh, I had salad for lunch with ice cream. Heat insanity has set in. Just insanity in general. Wow. I felt like something dropped on me. Sorry.
It was like something got trapped in your boobs. And you was like, be free, be free.
Yeah. All right, okay. Oh, did anybody get the special edition of AOTV? Yes.
I haven't read it yet, so I should probably wait.
I mean, should I spend that much money on a book?
Are we going to anyway? I mean, there's a chance I might have to cancel that pre-order.
That was my thing. I was like, I can pre-order it, I can always cancel it.
Yeah.
I'm not angry at you for not reading Empire the Vampire because you are reading Evernight, so I'm happy.
I am. I'm reading it.
Are you actually physically reading it right now?
No, because I'm talking to you.
No, I mean, is it like, are you currently reading right now?
it's in my bag. I've got to read my buddy read pages. And
Right,
then,
okay.
bitch, where are you? Here. Oh shit, here it is. And I've got the audio book at the same time.
And the
Okay.
last update I got was that she was reading it and enjoying it.
Yes.
Why have I
I'm
not got updates on this?
chapter 6, but I'm really glad that I'm doing both the book and the audio.
It helps fit the footnotes in.
Yeah. I'm also reading. My buddy read is Furyborn. So I am I'm at chapter 6 as well. Look at that.
I will be reading that one at some point.
I'm
I will
enjoying it
be.
so far. Although I definitely have a preferred POV at the moment.
Yeah.
It's on my TBR, MASH TBR at some point when it comes up.
It's on my wish
I
list.
wonder why.
I wonder who could have put it there.
I still need to read the third book. I want to. Just intimidated.
What series
Maybe I'll
is going to
catch
kill
up
you,
with
Emma?
you and we can buddy read it.
I'll catch up once I finish Priory.
Sorry.
I'm just going to call myself out all the time because I know y'all are going to do it anyway. I can't remember what this series is referring to.
Probably Empire of Dufa. Gold, copper, silver.
I was so proud I fit everything into my case and my jacket, like fuck knows how. Hello, my loves, I missed you all. It's been 39 degrees today and it's still 34 inside. Ouchie. Hello, Rosie, we missed you. My mum doesn't ask. What? My mum just doesn't ask and I don't tell.
I think it's about books.
Yeah. I just couldn't read. I've been taking care of the dogs all day to make sure they were okay and it was exhausting. Oh.
Do you know what Belle was doing earlier? She was walking up to her bowl because I was like getting her to walk over to it. Not drinking. I put some in my hand. She drank it out of my hand. I was like, are you kidding me? Then I had to go wash my hands.
She was like, serve me, human.
We had, because my dad was working from home today, and yesterday he wasn't, it was just me. So Harry was fine, like sat with my mum, because he'll generally try and be near one of my parents. Today he couldn't decide where he wanted to be, so we've got the cooling mats for him, but he kept being like, he'd want to come and sit upstairs with my dad while he was working, and then he'd be like, no, now I want to go and sit downstairs with mum instead. So you're just having to constantly chase him around with a cooling mat. Like, we're trying to keep you cool. Here is a plan.
That's for me. I saw is it baby lad. I can't remember. Whoever they are, they do the Christmas songs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, lad, baby.
He bought the dog mats and put them in their bed, and I was like, mate,
You don't know how tempted I am to nick this one.
I mean, I did steal Harry's earlier when he wandered away. I'm like, right, it's mine for 5 minutes.
Honestly, we sat there last night and I was like, I could go and get them, but all the shops are closed. All right then, because as my mother says, it's going to be a lovely, cool 27 tomorrow.
That's going to feel like heaven compared to today.
Yeah.
Normally we'll be like, it's boiling, and we'll be like, oh, this is just so lovely.
I've got to travel tomorrow to do some shadowing for my new role that I'm doing at work. So I've got to get a train to Leeds first thing in the morning, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh, no.
I hope that train is conned.
Same.
Absolutely not. What is this magical thing called rain? We know not. I'm so jealous. We do a rain dance. What will the fish Schwabalong? Near which? Near which? We were forecasted for thunder and rain tomorrow. But we don't get rain until Friday. Oh, I'm gonna leave work mid-appointment if needs be. I'm gonna do a rain dance as soon as it rains at work. Yeah, Becca dancing in the rain.
There was no dancing. It was like just standing.
I'm excited. It sounds great and spooky for Spoopapong.
It is good.
Spoop? I don't know what that is. We're supposed to have thunder tonight. Ooh. Hoping the rain makes it to me. I don't know what that is. Oh, Tories. Took to that reading challenge. Ian's been downstroke doing water pipes. He's now in a hotel with sunstroke. Oh no. I hope Ian's okay. I had that before. Lisa was like, I'm going to get sick because it's so cold. And I was like, it's not that cold. It's far too hot outside. Then I almost passed out because they put the heating on. What? Bitch. Killer. On the ward, we have big fans and people kept turning them off. I'm like, it's they will leave them alone. Absolutely not. There would be death. There would be death. Oh, Tony has rain. No AC in the hospitals even. Nope. Because it's not usually this hot. Definitely the same my mum says as well. It is a saying. Yeah, not in my hospital. My nana does something like that. She says something about money for old rope the other day, and I was like, "What are you going on about?" I've heard this.
Your nan is she's not the only one.
That's only for his patrons, don't it? Yeah. So I won't be taking part in that. I'm not a patron. Oh my, so sorry I died. Yeah. Hello, my beautiful people. Hello, Katie. I have hit 29 degrees. I'm officially under 30 degrees. I'm still at 36. I just took it. It's like
I do not blame them.
That's it. It's not a reader song. It might be. It depends on who's song. Lynn. Hi, Kate. Hi, Katie. How is your new kid? Oh yeah. How is your Ziggy? Oh, have you seen Ziggy? Ziggy the bush bush. So cute. Halfway through laundry, however, now I'm sat on the floor because my feet are killing from my walk earlier. Pull up a pew, take a break, read a book. We will read in a sec. I might read a thong. Do a read a thong. Do it. I dyed my hair this evening. It lasted on my head for 5 minutes. I was on fire. Discovered I had sunburn on my scalp. I was spotting orange hair, refusing to vlog. No, really. Oh, I'm sorry. Yay for orange hair, but no for sunburnt scalp. Tori is causing all the chaos. Oh. Oh yeah, you two live near each other, don't you? I did not realise this was happening. I've been napping like since like 3 and woke up like 7:30. We'll be in. Oh, you're still ill.
She's been off work since like last Thursday, I think.
Oh, sorry, Meg. I know it's not my fault you're ill, but I'm still sorry. I normally laugh, but I don't think this is an appropriate time to laugh. Decided not to do the book counting tonight as I'm tired. Good choice. Just sit and chill. I think I hear thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Some of my
Emma!
Was that traumatic for you, Emma? Yes, thunder. Fuck you, neighbour. Am I 5, baby? What's this? I'm lost. The absolute sass from Gemini. No, because I'm talking to you, Chris. I know, bitch. I need a fan, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yes, go get a fan. I got a chill max air from the. Whoa. All right. Okay. I don't know how Tori's alive without a fan. I moved to a cold bath because I don't have a fan. I might sleep here tonight. I overfed my cats because I thought best to give her what I can. That's cold. I made her sick. So I'm feeding her. Oh, Emma. I gave her some cold treats and a full food packet. Not massive overfed, but I feel so guilty. Emma. It's 22 degrees here and I'm living my best life. Literally dropped in the last 30 minutes. Oh.
Well, one of my friends says it's 32 degrees, and I got up a minute ago because when I checked Google, it said it was 40 degrees but raining, and I was like, "Is it?" Lies.
Oh, it's now 28 degrees.
Mine's 27.
It's cooling down. Yeah, I
Mine's
love that
still
look.
30.
Oh,
No way, mine's still 32. Come on.
if you use enough hairspray, maybe it stays up. What's this about?
The hair? Because the comment before was love that look, Gem. Your hair's like.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't really know what to do with my hair. I'm just really hot. So it keeps trying to get it away from me.
Tony stood out in the rain. I'm honestly, I'm so fucked off. I need to piss it down. I'm down to 20. Get your
Stop
windows
it,
open.
Yeah,
Don't, because all the bugs will come in.
Yeah.
I don't care. Bring on
We've
the
had the
bugs.
windows open all day. It's done nothing except blow hot air. Not even
Yeah.
warm air, hot air.
And
I did that
fucking
yesterday. My
flies.
episode was like a horner. A sauna. Like a sauna. Like a sauna. It was just like a sauna.
I've literally been sat on my desk like this. I don't care if it's inhumane. Don't fly into my flat.
Today
Invading
I
my
had
space.
all the windows closed and all the blinds and curtains closed, and it was a little bit cooler, ever so slightly.
Yeah, it's 26. It's 26. We feel awful. Yeah. Okay, so on that note, we're gonna go for another 45. Now that we've not come to the end of the comment book to read
There's
the
lots
rest of
of
the minute.
comments still coming through.
It's okay. We're gonna do that in a bit because we've talked for long enough now. I need to read Kingdom of Copper. And go.
Are you leaving that comment there, my love, or?
Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing?
It's too hot.
Meh. How did we all do?
I read, I think it was like 20 something pages. I finished like my buddy read pages for this. And then I just chilled on my phone because I didn't want to start another book in that sprint.
Have you read your buddy read pages of everything now, or have you just got?
I just need to read my buddy read pages for this.
That's Chloe, how did you do?
Oh, you're muted.
Hi. I read 44 pages, so I'm up to page 136.
Ooh.
It's okay.
Oh no.
I knew I wasn't gonna love it. It's fine.
But I wanted you to love it.
It's exactly what I thought I wouldn't like about it, though. So it's fine.
I need you
I
to.
kind of hate Liv a little bit for making you read it.
Yeah.
The thing is that I got the audiobook ages ago because I was like, I'm gonna give it a chance, like, because at least now I can say I've tried one of her actual books, not just like the Catwoman one that she'd done. And yeah, I can safely say her writing style is not for me. So now I don't feel bad about the fact that I unhauled the first 3 Akatar books and the first Throne of Glass book without reading them.
I need to know your thoughts though, and why you don't like your writing style. But Gemma, how did you do?
I read 32 pages and went around the house and opened all the windows.
To lock all the windows, you can say.
Flung them wide open.
Oh, letting all the bugs in.
I don't care.
The bugs are gonna eat you alive.
Let them. It would
Be
be
like
better.
one of your thrillers. What hits you in the night? The bugs.
I'd welcome it at this point if it meant that I didn't have to live in this heat anymore.
I'm
The
going to
drama.
remind you of that if you get bitten to hell and start complaining. But no, you can't complain. You
Come on, when we do the podcast filming.
Oh no, it's only
you
okay
can feel
if they
about it.
actually eat me to death. If they just bite me, bastards. Finish the job, you cowards.
You'll be sat there filming the podcast episode tomorrow, like, I've had to put loads of concealer on me because I've got full of bites and they've all turned red.
Oh.
Like, bitch. So, I read a book that wasn't on my TBR.
So you didn't read Fire Rhythm?
Absolutely fucking not. I did, however, finish my buddy read pages of what was I reading? Kingdom of Copper. Kingdom of the Copper. I've updated more of my magical readathon journal, and I've realised there is one book that I'm missing, which is a book set in the future. I've had a look at my core pile and I can't find a book set in the future. But in the August, I have been told that I have got access to one sci-fi that's escaping from contact, or escaping first contact.
Did you say you need a book set in the future?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not indie, but Stolen Time by Daniel Rollins is amazing. And it's set in a futuristic Seattle.
Stolen
where
Time.
There's been a massive flood and they've had to build higher to survive. And there's time travel.
I'll make a note of that.
It is amazing and it's underrated. No one talks about it. I literally filmed a video earlier, which I've got to edit tomorrow morning to go up tomorrow midday. And I've mentioned it in there because no one ever mentions it.
Stolen Time. I shall. By who?
Danielle Rollins.
Danielle Rawlings.
It is amazing.
Um,
First in a trilogy.
I did send my thoughts on Kingdom of Copper to Chloe, and Harriet as well. And then I started rereading, in fact, Daughter of the Burning City, because Jem and the Catherine are reading it next week, and I felt like I wanted to reread it because I loved that book when it first came out, and that was one of the first books I read after Six of Crows. And
When
Chelsea
you
said
read it with us next week?
because I wanted to read it now, so I'm putting off reading Prairie. I'm putting off finishing. I'll tell you what other books I've got to finish. I've got to finish Spin the Dawn.
Oh, Evelyn is here.
You can't see this. Code from the North. And I've also got to finish Illborn, which I started in February, and I've got 200 pages left. But
And
look at
Priory.
look at the writing. It's teensy weensy tiny, and I've got the.
We're not going to talk about the fact that I've got 5 books still to read from my TBR, MASH TBR, so I will definitely have to take a punishment.
I'm definitely taking punishment this month.
I
And I
mean,
already know what book I'm
your
definitely
games,
taking.
you don't have to. Everyone's
Oh, I
slumped
don't
up.
take punishment anymore, do I? I just don't get a reward. I'm fine with that. Fuck the rewards. We die like men.
Rewards.
My punishments aren't actually that bad, in all fairness.
What are your punishments? I don't. Have you?
I've only had to do it once. The first time I did it,
What's
I'd
this?
put like I'd asked for suggestions of punishments, and
Oh,
Meg
don't
had
do that.
put that I needed to read one of the books that she keeps shouting about, and that's what came out of the pot. So I had to read a book that Meg wanted me to read, and then that's when I read 10,000 Doors of January, and that's when she was not happy because I didn't like it.
So I've been deciding what size I want my board to be, and I've been
What have you
trying to do that.
What have you decided?
I think I'm gonna go A2 because I'm thinking, yeah, and I'll need to do smaller areas, and I'm gonna have to design all this, and I'm not the most artistic person in the world, so I need to draw the shit on the board, so I can't make it too big because then people will know how shit I am at art. So keep it
That's
small.
why I got outside help for mine.
But you know what my game's like. I can't just be like, here are my ideas, make it. Because if someone makes it wrong, then I'll be like, I don't like it. So at least I can like sketch it out and then rub it out if I don't like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that. I've also had a few thoughts on that. So yeah, I put off finishing one of the 3 books I needed to. 4 books I need to finish. And started rereading The Daughter of the Burning City, and so far I love it just as much as I did the first time round, which I didn't know. I was hoping I would, because it's YA fantasy. It's Amanda Foodie, and I just needed to double check.
This is on my self-destruct because I've read an Amanda Foodie before, which was Ace of Shades, and I didn't like it.
See,
What did you? Oh,
Sorry.
I am.
I was going to say, I read Daughter of the Burning City when it first came out. I have Ace of Shades, I haven't read it.
What did you think of it?
What?
Of what?
Daughter of the Burning City.
Oh, I liked it. I think I gave it 4 stars.
Okay, that's okay. That's doable. And what didn't you like about Amanda Foodie? The Ace of Shades. What did you like
I
about
can't
it?
remember because it was so long ago. I had it as an arc on NetGalley. I don't remember. I just remember not really liking it that much. Let me see if I can find what I didn't like about it.
You
Also,
couldn't read
is
review.
this fucking Spell Slinger the Shadow one?
Shadowback.
I might read that next month because I still haven't read a book with Shadow in the title.
I was gonna say that's such a quick read, but for you it probably won't be.
Thanks.
But it genuinely is such a quick read, and I'm so happy. And I don't know if you can see this now, but look, all my spell books all together. Well, I don't have the.
glad you got it.
I just need to get the Great Coat series in hardback now,
Good.
and then the Tales of the Great Coats in hardback. But the Great Coat series is hard to get, and also I don't like the covers, but I want them all in hardback.
I mean, I've looked for the hardback of the first one, and it is essentially impossible, more so than Charmcaster. So I don't think you're going to get them in hardback.
Boom.
You might have to just deal with them in paperback, because that's what I'm going to have to if I end up buying them.
I'm going to email the publishers and be like, do hardcover versions of this book again. And hound them like I did with Hotkeys. Hotkeys are going to hate me. But all my blinds and curtains are closed in an attempt to keep the heat out. Ain't helping much, not going to lie. If I was getting sick, I would die. Are you allergic? Are you scared? Or both? I live in the coast and there was actually a cool breeze today. Oh, I wish I lived by the beach. It gives cats. Huh? Gives the cat entertainment chasing them. Oh, I don't have cats. So, you know, it would give them, if you have pets, it'd be alright, they could kill them, but I don't. So it may be hotter.
Oh,
Is that because you
wow.
close your
Okay.
curtains? Gem's,
Sorry. I found my review and it was back when I wrote actual reviews rather than just like leaving a thing. From what I can gather, I didn't understand what was happening. No, I understood what was happening, but not the point. I didn't like any of the characters, and I thought there was too much info dump.
oh no, that's fine. Absolutely fine. She doesn't info dump in this. I personally like the characters. And yeah.
I think I was very generous though, because my review is very scathing. I gave it 2 stars. I think now if this would be a 1 star. That's awkward. I'm sure I'm going to like this one though. Very
Yeah,
positive.
I think you will. I think it's a totally different vibe. Gem's got a horner.
That was when I was trying to say that my house was like a sauna, but I said it was like a horner.
If they would open. I need a shower as I swear boobs. Oh, big boob problems. I just put my feet on the floor in the bathroom and I swear to God it feels like I've got heated flooring.
I crawled across the bed so that I could open all the windows, and my mattress was like boiling. I'm like, this is going to be so much fun. Can't wait to go to bed.
I finally got the minuscule amount of energy to put sprints on for actual reading. Well, I'm gonna try and just quickly get through these comments and then go for a last half hour because I've just got to a bit of the Daughter of the Burning City that makes me cry. So I'm gonna turn. Sorry, Gem. It's that vengeful, but fuck, it's hot. Have a little itty bitty breeze in the bedroom though. I've got this shitty little fan. That must like that's coming blowing fucking warm air at me. 46 pages read. I got to chapter 10 in that sprint. Put away all my laundry. Oh hi! I wrote 900 words, so I've just got over 2k written today. Jesus Christ on a bicycle.
This makes me so excited. I'm so excited to read it.
Can anyone publish on AO3?
You have to. I think you have to like get an invite or something. So basically, yes, but you have to. You can't just sign up at any point.
Oh yeah, no, you can't. I was saying if Ashley has an AO3 account, can she just post?
I think so. But
if you do, I want the link.
She can't post it.
Back in the day.
Oh, mine used to go onto my Tumblr and then promptly got deleted off my Tumblr about 5 years later.
On chapter 5 of 41, had a shower and listened to some in my ears. This fic now has 4,245 words. Jesus. Are you like halfway done, quarter way done? Like, how far are you with being finished with the fic? Let me know. Not that I can help you along any, but I'm just curious. I forgot I had this open and was lying in bed across the hall. I knew who the fuck was in my house. Fun times. I still have yet to find my physical copy. I'm mad about you. You'll find it when you least expect it, like you'll step on it like I did with the book the other day. Like, oh, it's on the floor. It wasn't just randomly on the floor. It must have fallen off like the side of the cabinet, like onto the floor, like half underneath my bed. I must have accidentally knocked it under there when it fell off the cabinet. And I went to step, and then I stepped on the corner of it. I was like, "Ow, that hurt!" And it was the corner of a book. And the books were attacking me.
Was it hardback?
No paperback. I didn't damage it though, so it was all right. That's all I cared about. It weren't damaged. Finished book 6. I'll be starting 6, 7. Book 7 in the next sprint. I read 25 pages, melted and sent Becca a link. Jeremy, you could always wrap a mosquito not around you. Yeah, net around you.
Push Danny towards them. Take him. Spare me.
You will love Stolen Time. Okay. If you're as right about that as you were about the roommate, I will take all the recommendations. He has made you all delirious. I am just delirious anyway. Boo! I'm back, bitches. Brain cell. I read an annotated 45 pages of a bubble. Want to read 20 more before I move on to my Secret Orbit book?
She's done a try a chapter video for the books that she got in the Orbit sale. And because she's not edited and put it up yet, we're not allowed to know which one she's reading.
Well, I'm going to do a try a chapter of all the stuff that I got at Yalk because I've realised I've got all these samplers from Yalk. So I thought, might as well just... I'm excited about this one.
That's the only one I kept. Everything else, I was just like, why is there so much junk? Found another tote bag whilst filming the clip of my vlog. I was like, it's the same junk that I just got off in a different bag.
It's coming back.
Like, these are just really cute as well. It's the aesthetic.
Yes,
I literally, unless it was in a tote bag that was given to me with books I purchased, I didn't end up with anything. I wasn't going to the stands. I was just so done with that weekend.
See, I got that one because I got this one signed when I went to meet the author. So
I wish I'd picked up those ones.
This is Gwen and Art Are Not in Love by Lex Croucher. Let's Play Murder by Kessia Lupo. And then She Is a Haunting by Trang Than Tran. And around the edges it says like what it's like. It's like sapphic horror, sapphic romance, haunted house horror, Vietnamese ghost lore, virtual reality thriller, fans of the Squid Game, and then it says queer romantic comedy, medieval knights, sword fights, possibly a magic crow.
It's medieval red, white, and royal blue, apparently. That's why I'm excited for this one.
What was the sapphic horror one called?
Sapphic romance. She Is a Haunting by Trang Than Tran. Vietnamese ghost lore, haunted house horror, freaking hell, and sapphic romance. Mix some Mexican gothic and wilder girls.
That sounds really good, but then they ruin it for me because they say a house with a terrifying appetite haunts a broken family in its atmospheric horror, perfect for fans of Mexican gothic. I didn't like Mexican gothic.
Mexican gothic was not haunting at all. I was disappointed. Wasn't mad.
I'll add it to my list, but if it is like Mexican gothic, I will be angry.
See, when people say that, it isn't always true. Because I'm like, when I read it, I'm like, this is absolutely nothing like what you said it is. You just said it because it's currently a hyped book.
I got an email from Little Brown. As you've liked our previous titles, for example, Love on the Brain by Ali Hazelwood, would you like to receive a copy to review of the new Anna Todd book. No, I would not. Do not put them two in the same sentence. Do not, don't.
I don't think that.
No. I
I'm
hate Anna
outraged.
Todd so much.
Oh, Anna Todd. Is she the one that wrote that weird
Harry Styles fan fiction?
Yeah.
Yeah, I read it when it was a fan fiction and it was terrible then as well.
And then it was made into a book and then made into film.
It was made into 4 books and movies. Is it Cole or Dylan Sprouse that's in that?
Oh.
Whichever one it is, still not enough to make me want to watch those and put myself through that pain.
I think it's Dylan, because I think he's the one that isn't in Riverdale.
Yeah, because Cole's in Riverdale, isn't it?
Terrible.
I can't tell them.
I'm not living under a rock, but is it true that Mortal Instruments like that's Harry Potter fanfic?
Yeah. But I don't
getting made into 4 books. I understand.
Is it 50 Shades of Grey that was a Twilight fanfic?
Apparently, yeah.
I don't understand how.
No.
I've read many different alternative universe things, and they usually make sense, but those ones just don't.
No.
Yeah. It always makes me laugh. The 50 Shades films are films of a book, of a fan fiction, of a book, of a dream. How did we get here?
In other words, pure shite.
Yeah.
Absolute shite. See, Amanda Foodie, I read all of Us Villains, who was Amanda Foodie and the other author, Christine Lee Herman, just that one. And I really enjoyed that. And I really enjoyed the Foodie. Fucking hell. Daughter of the Burning City by Amanda Foodie. So I'm thinking that I'm going to stick with the fantasy side of things. I don't want to. What was it? Ace of Spades?
Ace of Shades is fantasy.
Yeah.
It is fantasy. But it just didn't do it for me.
I feel like I don't want to go there and with my Amanda Foodiness.
I was going to buy All of Us Villains, and then the paperback came out and it had the stupid TikTok sticker on it, and I'm like, I refuse to buy this.
No.
But I don't want the hardback, so.
Oh, I just got the hardback because it was pretty.
Yeah.
I got the hardback in what was a Braxis Boxes, but it's now no longer a subscription box. But when it was a thing, I got it
I
from
was
there.
just trying to save space.
No, just get it.
Rookie error. Always go for the pretty book.
You can still get the hardback. I might just give in and get it.
Do it. Read it. It's good. I need
saw
to
a
give.
TikTok that said therapy is not enough. I need to fight, physically fight the person that made the TikTok stickers, the norm.
Yeah.
Whoever made that decision.
New TikTok sensation. It was a sensation before the tickety talk. We don't need you to. Now on Netflix, we don't give a fuck.
I mean, very well tell me. Let me remove the fucking sticker. That's all I ask.
Or at least put it on the back, even if they put it on the back, on the bottom or something. But no.
It's the stickers always used to be marks. And then they got stickers that peeled off really well, and we were all living our best lives. And then they went, you'll never
Laura's into a false sense of security with that.
We were like, oh, they listen to us. Psych. Sticker forever.
What were you saying, Chloe?
I'm also just sick of the amount of editions of things that are being released that aren't even particularly fancy special editions. It's just it's popular on TikTok. Do we need They Both Die at the End in 4 different colours for that cover? Alongside also having an actual special edition coming out. And they've done a Fairy Love special edition, and they actually did a regular special edition last year of a gold cover. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
making more money out of it. I mean, if you're bringing out,
I'm going to collect them all, the bastards. We've got no
if you're bringing out sequels to books or whatever, and you want the series to match, or if you're redoing a cover, or in the case of Ellen McRae, she's rewriting the series. She's doing rewrites of the series, so she's releasing them with new covers, hardcover editions. do that.
Well, I appreciated the first special edition of They Both Die at the End because the second one's coming out in hardback. So I have a matching set now because the first one I got the gold cover that they did last year, but I don't also need every other edition.
You've actually just reminded me I need to cancel that pre-order because it was originally a paperback and I don't want it in hardback. I will wait for the paperback because I have They Both Die in the End in paperback. I don't want it in hardback. It's the only time I've ever been like, I don't want it in hardback.
I don't.
Money out of my account, but I don't know what it was for. Awkward.
I've looked at my pre-orders, Becca. I wrote them all down, and you'll be proud of me. But also, I will get through the comments in a minute. But I want you to look at. I gave myself enough space to write down my August, September, and October, and November. I've pre-ordered shit going into January next year. I don't know why the fuck I've done that, and I've also pre-ordered Heartsong that's out in 2024. Why the hell I've done that, I do not know. But it was all on the thing. So I was like, August, it's okay. I've just got these in August. Some I might cancel. I'm not sure yet, but all of them look really interesting. And I was like, I'll leave myself a bit for September. All of them are in September, but I don't know which ones they've got. Well, we've got Dark Artifices 2.
The anniversary edition.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm not cancelling that. And then there's Wolfsong Special Edition. Don't know that I like it, but there's Our Dark Duets hardback Special Edition.
I need to pre-order that. I haven't done it yet.
Amari and the Great Game. I'm definitely. Huh?
I mean, this Savage Song.
Yeah.
Whichever one it is.
Okay, it's fine. I just thought I needed.
It said Our Dark Duets on the thing that I wrote down. It said Our Dark Duets on the thing that I wrote down, so I wrote that down.
That's the second book.
It says it was out in September.
I trust you, but I need to check. So I need to make sure that I get that.
Yeah, do that. And then it said Amari and the Night Brothers, don't want to cancel that. Babel, don't want to cancel that. American Roommate Experiment, don't want to cancel that. Demon in the Wood, Levi Dogo, do not want to cancel that. Defend the Dawn, Full Metal Alchemist Volume 8, definitely don't want to cancel them. And I'm just like, which ones do I cancel?
You're having the same thoughts about Babel here.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to cancel my Waterstones one because I don't need it because it's just a black sprayed edge, and I know it's signed. I kept it. I ordered it because I wasn't sure if the special edition ones from various subscription boxes would actually be signed, and they are. So
are they?
Yeah, both are hand signed. So I don't know which one you're getting, but yeah.
Oh god damn it! Yeah, they both come out in the same month. Oh no, wait. Our Dark Duet comes out in September 2023.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
This is a nice year to prepare.
I was going to say, I'm sure it's this Savage Song that comes out this year.
Yeah. I was like, oh, well, they're bringing them out within a week of each other. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, that says 2023. I mean, I'll keep it in my basket. I'm not sure I'll pre-order it.
Keep it in the basket. Have I written down the wrong one? We'll sort that out in a minute. You could buddy read Shadow Black with Tori and me next month. There you go. Well, with Tori next month. Then you could that one, what Alice said. Don't call me out. It's on my TBR. TBR's mean nothing. It genuinely doesn't. You have to get invited.
So it does mean something.
They only get invites 6,000 per day. I'm apparently due to be invited on the 25th of this month.
Oh, that's
I had to wait.
I've been on AO3 a long time, I guess.
I need to re-sign in. I don't need to remove you when you don't sign in for a while, but it's 3 chapters. That's nowhere near done.
I am
3 chapters. Nowhere near done. But he's getting cute. The video is edited, going up late this week. This week is scheduled and everything. Well done. TMI is a Ron and Ginny fanfic.
See, I always, for some reason, thought it was a Hermione fanfic.
No, I'd heard this, and this explains a lot about some of the storylines.
I mean, only for the first book.
Exists? No, Cassie Clare, what?
Oh, was you here with the Jesus and Hitler fanfic?
Oh,
No.
Everything exists in the world of fanfiction.
I can't remember mentioning it, but yeah, somebody mentioned that they're
The line
friends.
is dot.
Yeah, there's
Cross the line.
there's
The
a
line
Hitler
is
and a
dot.
Jesus fanfic out there somewhere in the
No,
world.
there is not.
There actually is.
Let me live in my ignorance.
Apparently,
If we've got to deal with knowing about this, so do you.
With you, Chloe.
now you know.
No, I don't want to know.
You do. I read Cassie Clare as a CF author. CF. What's a CF? Cute fucking author. Her fics were huge, but they were taken down for copyright issues.
Does she mean FF?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
FF.net? Or
Mm,
just fanfiction author?
but she learned. But her Drarifics. Drarifics?
She wrote
Draco
Drarry
and
Fix.
What's Drarry?
Draco and Harry.
The
Oh,
only
oh,
that should exist. I will
oh.
forever be a Drarry girl. I don't care if I hate Harry Potter now. Drarry is my heart.
Oh.
I actually got my favourite Drarry fanfiction printed into a book so I could reread it. I still have it. It's best.
You printed it out?
There's websites that will print books out. I had 2 books printed fanfictions. One was a Larry Stylinson one. No shame.
Abraxas box. So late. It's not shipped yet. And I'm in news for it. Is it coming? Who knows? We are also supposed to get in September as well. It's quarterly. Abraxas box is no longer going to be a thing anymore. I saw her socials. She's stopping it. So she's only lasted a year. You see, subscription boxes come and go all the time, but then you've got Fairy Loot and Limicrate. They've just gone strong from day one. But I see loads of other subscription boxes come and go. But yeah.
I think it's possibly as well though, that they've been around for a while. They weren't that big to begin with. I remember
No.
I started getting Illumicrate when it had only been going for a few months. It also used to be quarterly rather than monthly. Like they've done a lot to build it up. It just
Yeah,
feels
I
like
started Fairy Loot when it first came out, when they did no special edition bits. Oh, it was just a hardback. Sometimes you got a signed booklet if you were looking, possibly.
Yeah.
And I was like,
The book club only got big enough to get its own premises this year. The one that I get. Before that, they just did it out of their house, and then they finally had enough subscribers that they can get like a proper, like little warehouse space. It was on Instagram.
I remember when Fairy Loot, the girl who created Fairy Loot, used to be like, "This is me packing your boxes."
It's her and a boyfriend, wasn't it? But,
Yeah.
well,
I get so angry and shit repping 50 Shades So Not Safe. Let's not talk about the unsafeness of those sexual acts. If I can get chapter 2 finished. There you go. Powers out and I don't have much charge off, so guess I'm out. Thanks for the sprint. You're welcome. I only need another 600 words for this chapter. Hope your power comes back on soon. Side note, do you remember when I had loads of motivation for Buy Pirates? No!
I feel like this might be my fault.
I try to fix it amazing. Yes, we need Buy Pirates. Amy? Your name's not Amy.
Ashley.
Ashla. We need Buy Pirates as well. Remember what happened at Yelp? Buy Pirates. Write it. The email that came out September was still coming. Unless that's something I haven't seen. Yeah, it's September next year is our dad. You have ordered the wrong thing.
No, she's talking about the Abraxas box.
yeah.
I think the issue is very it is.
Because when they started, there wasn't a big book box to compete against, so everything was small.
Not in the UK,
whereas now,
no. Yeah.
well, even in America, like Owl Crate wasn't that big when they first started.
True.
Yeah.
True that, fam. Smashley! Let's go for another half an hour. Ouch. No,
I'm gonna hop off because I'm not reading anymore tonight. I'm done.
Okay. I'm gonna
So-
put my banner on before you go so you can see that I've done it. Hey, look, I did it. I didn't need telling.
And she took the comment off.
I did. But thank you for joining, Becca, and enjoy trying to get to sleep.
Yay.
No.
Bye.
Night.
And we'll go for the last half an hour, guys. Boop. Hello. Jem's abandoned ship.
She's had enough.
I'm so tired. How did you do?
About 37 pages, I think.
Cool. I've got partway through chapter 4, so I think when we come off, we're finished. Say that. Finish chapter 4 and then go to sleep. But we'll see. Gemma, how did you do? Wow, great.
She did a
Absolutely
magic
brilliant.
trick.
Oh. I will buy right by pirates. It'll start again. I just need to get this out of my head first. I found out that box club has stopped. Oh gosh, there's a couple of stops then. I falling asleep. Same. I'm also going to bed. I'm just going to finish this chapter, then I'm going to try to sleep. Bye. Night, loves. Let's sleep. Good night. You're
I
welcome.
think everyone's left us. Oh,
Yeah.
he's back.
Oh, somebody's back. Hello.
Hello. Sorry. Jensen woke up. He's very hot in his room. And he's
Oh.
very uncomfortable. So,
Do you have a fan?
yeah, he's got the fan on and he's got all his windows open, but it's just so hot in there. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
So I just went and wiped him down and put some cooling cream on his temples and on his wrists.
I think I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna go run my wrists under some water, take a
Yeah.
flannel to bed with me, and then stick my feet in my cold. in my
It's going to be the
oh,
worst night and then it will get better.
yeah, I'm hoping that tomorrow's not gonna be this bad because I will be falling asleep at my desk. I did not finish the chapter, but wrote 2,000. That's a lot.
So good.
That's a lot of words, and you're almost at 5k. But this is making me worried about how long this fic's gonna be. If you're only on chapter 3 at 5,000 words. Oh, I was like, quick read. I'm gonna want to read it in its entirety, and I feel like it's gonna be novel length. I'm gonna run out of water. Oh, I haven't run out of water. There's still some left.
Now
Now I've put it on my headset. Yay! I read 45 pages. And on that note, I just poured all that felt nice, a little bit of water on my shoulder there. We're gonna head off, and I'm gonna turn off Puss Puss Meow because she's gonna meow at me again. And we're gonna leave it there. Gonna likely be monstrous. What's gonna be monstrous? The book.
yeah, it's going to be long.
Alright, okay. Like with the heat tomorrow, I'm like, don't even tempt fate.
Oh, I hope not.
Like,
I hope she's talking about the fic.
absolutely fucking not. Yeah, the fic. Yeah, good. Night, Lewis. Well, thank you. We're back to normal. Oh god, that was very loud. Back to normal next week as well. Tuesday sprints, 7 p.m. Hopefully Liv might join us next week, as well as the usual rabble. Yeah, I'm rambling now. I'm gonna go. Bye.